Morning. All right, maybe get some 7:30 news. Thirty seconds. Wait, 10x hit over 4? Damn. Come on. Go. Wow. Wow. Come on. Thank you. Jump. On different baits. Little consolidation here. Might get a play. Oh, can't do it. Golly, this thing drops so quick. Second attempt. $61 here. You're pimping my YouTube to Timcast? Who's Timcast? The guy, is that Tim Pool, the guy with the beanie? Is that what the name of his channel is? Why are you pimping it to Timcast? Does he deal with politics mostly? Yeah, there's a bunch of us that won. I won what was it? 80 something cents? They said half canceled. SJ's lover. Well, at least you have a hot profile pic. No. Nah. This 1 minute looked good. Golly, it's just so heavy for a million share float. It's gonna go now. Three. Mm-hmm. So based on everything we saw yesterday, stock market wise, what does it say about the economy currently? Well, stock market and the economy are two different things. They're like inbred cousins, but they're different. really think the more I kind of dive into yesterday, I really think it was a one-off. There was a lot of people exiting a trade that's been good for a very long time. And that just really flipped some markets. I do think that might have started a move, but now we watch what's going to carry the move, and the thing that might carry the move is that unemployment number. Bonds went crazy too. $10x 5-minute 456. Still heavy. It was a big buyer. Oh, and then he's gone. You son of a bitch. You spoofing piece of shit. Wow. Okay, he's back. You know what? Suck your dick. You can have your shares. DJT. No idea. We'll have to wait and see. Watch that MACD pretty tight here. It needs to go. It is way heavy. Gosh. Second attempt. I feel like I should take it, but I'm just. Oh, there's the volume that I wanted. Damn it. Freaking A. Coffee. This thing sucks. Yeah, well, it gapped up, so it wasn't that amazing of an idea, but I can rebuy and not be too out of the play. How's the Goodwill? I haven't been in like a long time. Well, I went that one time, but there's nothing. What, does it look like I just went to the Goodwill or something? Overs. When? When? What? Oh, the overs on the prediction. Got it. Whoa. And see this? Then this thing can just jump up like nothing's there. How is it that I can buy the top of every freaking candle I add? Crying out loud. It's like it's just a random spot too. It's not even near the up here. Just random. Just random. I decided to randomly enter to see what happened. Pick the top. Suck me sideways, man. Let's see what 8 o'clock news brings. This thing can suck a dick. Dude, bird kit. Freaking A. It's too early for this shit. It's too early for this shit. See if I can get the top again. Oh, I did it. Look at that. It's like it's a truly a skill. It's truly a skill. 3 times. Or no, 2 times. I immediately buy. That's the top. All right, I won't touch it this time. Granite shoes, 2 times long video. Looks like it's gonna go. Lots of selling, man. This is such choppy shit for a million share float. 1,000,007. Ugh. Oh, there's a gap on this thing. No, yeah, there's a big ass gap. Oh. So thick. Got my eye on this VC as well. It's really tight, light volume, but it can bring it. Oh, yes, it! I should have gone. Oh my gosh. Suck a dick! Jeez! Dicks me on the entry, doesn't fill. Immediately jumps 75 cents. And then as I enter, the bottom falls out. I can't take it this morning. I can't take it this morning. I can't take it this morning. Can't take it. Gosh, this thing's so thick. Yeah, Odin, I got how much did I get? It was like under $1, but I won. How much did I make? I think I deleted the email. Yeah, I already deleted it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. 84 cents, baby. Golly, as the orders come in to hit the ask, it just starts dumping. It's like watch it hit the ask and it just like starts dumping. It's weird price action. It's a 1 minute cuck. Okay, hit it, and then starts dumping. So weird. Like the amount of buy volume that's here. Whoever is trying to dump shares, just let it go higher, you piece of shit. Look at that. Look at that. You're getting price compression here on the lower time frames. Of course. Score. Of course it expands down. Why wouldn't it? DJT. Not a lot of volume this morning. Tesla 1.6 million recall. On what? How bad of a recall is this? I tend to get dicked every time I short Tesla. China no color. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, recall? Rip it. Rip it. I swear people put out headlines on Tesla just to get me to short it. Just to watch me flail. They know. Boy, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Chuck reported it too. Nothing is moving. Did they have earnings already? Thank you, Cheese. permission needed. Permission granted. Fact, go for 2, bud. Tesla to fix software, 1.7 million imported Model S's, and blah, 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 vehicles under China product recall. Dump, 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 dump. Stalking horse deal. I don't even know what that means, Cheese. You gotta speak English, man. Oh, shit. What's with Uber? Did they have earnings yesterday? They keep blowing up my scanners. Is it possible for me to make a green trade this morning? Oh my gosh, it came right back up. The Magic 8 Ball. I'll choose. Okay. Oh, give us something new. Gosh, this is so annoying. What is that pop? Where does that volume come from? Now Fubo wants to move. Okay. Same with this one. I appreciate it, Cheese. Just need a new mover. Maybe we'll get some 8:30 news. Tornado warning? Jeez. 20 milligrams and you're a storm chaser, huh? That's hitting pretty quick, isn't it?
I closed my purse yesterday that I've been holding for weeks when I saw it. Deep's back here. Saw he was a mod. That was my sign to buy calls.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, jeez. This is going to go into that gap, isn't it? It's like a 580 level. Look at the daily chart of this thing. Right here. 560. So 560 to 830. In cases he knew about the crash. Where did he say that? Channel Point Rich. Wow. Ask a mod to make one if you want. I can't think of one right now. Oh my gosh, we had this at 27. Every cock near the 9 EMA on this thing is Senate. Wait, does this one do the same thing? I don't know. 42. I had that at 27 and said, nah. Wow. Damn, nice work, Lorne. VIX is starting to pop up a little bit. Is Shapiro the pick for VP? Pennsylvania guy? Is it confirmed? I think everybody thinks it would be. That would be like the counter JD Vance pick. I see your Rust Belt and I raise you another Rust Belt. Is Ohio considered Rust Belt? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, it's right in the middle of it. Swath. The swath of rust. Harris VP announcement said to come in a few hours. So both her picks that everybody thinks that they're going to be anyway are pro pot. And we saw with JD Vance pick, pot plays because he's pro pot. Pot plays popped. It was just a moment. It was a flash in the pan, but they did move. So that's the only thing I can think of with Harris's VP pick. Fleet of black vehicles seen at Minnesota Governor Walz's residence. Maybe it's not Shapiro. But when is the Democratic convention? Later this month, August 19. Well, shoot. And those vehicles wouldn't be showing up for a freaking convention party drive. Maybe it's Waltz. Price compression here. I don't like the MACD flipped the wrong way. And even if it does break out, I want with that like this, I feel like it could go this and then dump. One level broke. And 2 levels broke. 9 EMA down there, 510. Please tell me your children aren't around when you're telling these stories, Cheese. Gay bars and shit on the fan. Told them my buddy Larry was telling me about it. Oh, gosh. That was the most epic technical analysis I've ever witnessed in my life. Gay bar analysis in DC. Gay bar foot traffic in DC. How very interesting though of an indicator. When there's no one there, shit's gonna hit the fan. Pun not intended. I mean, very interesting. It means everybody's at work, right? Like something's up. You can't be out at 8, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Get to work, something's happening. Wow, that's a lot of cars at the old. Why do they have a tow truck there? That tow truck? Can't tell. It says University of Minnesota. I couldn't see. Oh yeah, you're right. Benny at Infinitive. Has to see if you can get more color on or indicator. Can't wait. What is Refinitiv? LUMN hit my scanners. Just kind of waiting for the 81 break. Cross and we be Gucci. We be Gucci. What is that? Econ? What is this? Share your computer network meets requirements to install and run. The landing page is interesting. What is this? That's pretty cool stuff. This is what we're watching here. Depression right below resistance. XPON just exploded. Jeez. Mm-hmm. 46 XPON. Had that at 27, didn't take it. Yeah, the LU. It's the sucky thing about LUMN is yes, they have big contracts, but the float is 1 billion shares. Seen it says Waltz. It looks like it, man. With these cars outside his house like that. Waltz is the. Where is he? I don't know what he is. Oh, he's the governor of Minnesota, not a senator or anything. Okay. Yep. Democrat Harris chooses Minnesota Governor Waltz as U.S. Vice Presidential running mate. CNN. Jimmy Green. There's some volume. Okay. That's the diagonal. All right, do some stupid shit for me. Do some stupid shit for me, please. Go to 97. Why not? Don't run into this Bollinger Band. Say, nah, we're good. What's up with this? Company update. Nothing here. Start chunking down that wall. Do it. Oh, hey. That's what I'm talking about. Give us some more hacks on that thing. Make a run for 4. Come on, get in the low 20s. There you go. There you go. 93 is a soft level. Taking half off. Lock it in. First real win of the morning. Still very red. We're extended here on the 1 minute. TNX. It's a 5 minute. I just realized you still have the stay tuned banner. Huh? Oh, you mean you mean the banner for the viewer reward? I told you I'd give you a month heads up. DJPT's moving up right now. Maybe it was down in anticipation of it being like Michelle Obama or something, right? And now that it's just not Michelle Obama, it's like, phew. Harris no pick? Wait, what? So it's not Waltz? You know, it is a little weird that the University of Minnesota vehicle would be outside his house with Secret Service. so there's that. CMND weight loss talk. Shitty Phil. Gosh, what an absolute horrific Phil. 10x just go 5-minute cuck? Yep. Of course it did. Why do I never have the daily chart of this CMND? Like, ever? CMND, Clear Mind Medicine, new scientific publication shows MEAI's potential as a novel weight loss drug. Okay. Okay. I'm just getting dicked left and right this morning. Like, just absolutely dicked. This is now the second stock that's had news that I've ended up selling near low of day. It's a big float. $0.07 or so Waltz, is it? How is this cock not going? Oh my gosh. I hate this stock. All right, I'm taking a break while I sit on the throne and shit out the rest of the minutia that's holding me back today. I'm gonna go exercise the demons. Let's get after it. Video straight up. Damn. Zero chill on this VC. You won $2? Nice work, homie. I won 80 something cents. One of us is going to hit the big bucks. As a group, I think we've combined over $30 now. Hustle's been killing it. I think it's Hustle. Can't remember. What's today's? Has anyone looked? Airbnb. You won $1.21. Nice. Buy a compound. Very whippy. Well, I hit it twice, so that's fun. Oh, there's the second one. Can the bid get up there? No. Delay fill. Bullshit exit. Wint, huh? Oh, you ain't kidding. No volume, but it's there, right? SMX. Jeez. I've hit the sell button twice. Hello? Dude, Sava had a masterful day. yesterday, and now today I can't freaking find a bid. This isn't a dead cat bounce. LUMN coming back up. This one's got potential over 420. TGTX, nice move. Nice work, Blazing. It's fat stacks. LYT. This VC's got compression here on the low time frames. DJT starting to move. Over 70 is the level. Go. Can we get 80? No. Nvidia dropping hard. Heard. This thing is way too thick. Palantir down, and Sava down, DJT down, LUMN, price compression. I do not want to trade this thing, golly, give me something else. Baru? It's a former runner. What the hell? There's your resistance. VC trying to go. I don't know if I trust it. It just doesn't go. It hits and then just punches itself in the nuts. Trying again. I think LUMN's my best bet right now. Look at this freaking wall. I somehow got filled over on the other side of that 500,000 share wall. Holy jeez. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh! This is E-Trade Pro. Don't recommend. Oh, go ahead and go 420. Go to 420. What are the halt levels on this? Just curious. Does anyone have it? Force. Oh, jeez. Okay. Tim Waltz, Kamal is ready, mate. Yep, that's been confirmed via CNN. Is pot moving at all? Go get that 420, baby. Go get that 420. $19. Big seller here. We're gonna go right through it. Go right through it. Oh. Another attempt on it. It's a good trade. I needed a good trade. I'm playing 15-second chart looking for that 420 break. 15-second cock would be 17, 417. Retest of 410 would be a level. Buying the dip, baby. Popped up. Sell. 415 is the cock now. Is it going to go? Feels like it. Okay. 417 is the level. For 1 minute. Serve moving, SERV. That was a nice 5 minute. If some of you saw that and didn't call it out, I'm going to punch somebody in the wiener. $417 is the 1 minute. Titan said in Discord, nice work, Titan. Oof. Nope, 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 nope. That was a cock and drop. Cock, lock, and drop. Why do I not have Discord up? Oh, wasn't scrolled down. Damn it. Sava trying to curl. MSOS, I just saw that hit. Yep, pot's off to the move. Like I freaking called it. Serve 1 minute would be 16 break here. $16.16, I apologize. ZJYL hitting scanners. LUMN hanging around 4 still. 5-minute play on that one. Still looking for this 420 break. Man, I kind of hate my NVIDIA play here only because the VIX is so juiced right now. That means this. Well, they're not terrible, but it's certainly going to play into it. BC. 5-minute worked. Serve, dip and rip. 14's the level. One. Can we get a 5 out of it? It's probably asking a lot. Take it. LUMN trying. Still holding 4. 5 minutes for 16. EXAS. Nice. CELH. Nick calling out. 5 minute. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Let it build. Let it build. Watch oil chatter. Sonic booms. Israel. ATNM. I don't know what that is, but it's hitting my scanners pretty hard. Patience trades. Let's go. 41 months. You know it. LUMN back up.
LUMNE.
You're still in it, Rodney. Nice work. 2 months, bud. Thing's about to break that 420. Serve. Get wrapped. Good fill. How is it as soon as I take it? It's the sell button. As soon as I take it. CLN with a 94 price target from Canaccord. Okay, bud. You're on some of that good stuff. Push the sell button, nothing happened. You know, it's a fun feature of eTrade Pro. When you hit the sell button, nothing happens sometimes. 4405. All right. LUMN over the 420 level. LYT, nice work. All about the gameplay. Nice work, homie. I have some very bad news for us, Strawberries. Tim Waltz slam dunk VP. I have never heard of Vance or Waltz. Just like before last year, or the previous election cycle, I had never heard of Pence or Harris. It's like, I don't know. VP picks, I just have no idea who they are. But I do know that Vance apparently likes having sex with his couch. So says the internet, you know. Jeez. I mean, who doesn't? Only surprising input today. Waltz is a soaker. Ah, that's good to know. Couch jumper. Good God, Shred. Come on, man. Sorry, Drizzy. I see you over there on Kick. You all over there on Kick need to be louder. Jeez, drowsy muffin. Okay, VC is kind of interesting here. There's our diagonal right at the VWAP. Soon Shapiro, as that Shapiro op-ed from college came out about volunteering in Israel, he was dead. I have no idea what came out. Serve, Big Pop. Bitcoin, what's it doing? Give me more. Give me more than that. Good fill, E-Turd. Good fill. Now do something with it. 67. Let's not have a 10-cent spread here. Selling some because I don't trust it. Gotta go. Okay. Okay. Now 75? No. Look at the price action on this thing. Vance op-ed about how different fabrics can lead to different type of orgasms. Oh my gosh. Is it just me or the fills on T1 is complete horseshit? People have been complaining to me in DMs about it this morning. CELH, trying again. That did it, and it didn't go. A lot of volume on it too. Go, short report, Bleecker Street. What's up, good banana? How you doing, homie? Oh, my Ubiquity stuff finally got mailed yesterday. So it's coming, babe. They need to make this cable freaking longer. It's so annoying. Pull this out at least 3-4 times a day. Did you go ahead and set up your personal account? I don't know what you mean by that. Like my account online? And I guess I did. Yeah, took like 5 seconds. I guess I did. Q's rocking and rolling, yes, sir. There goes the VIX. That's the death of the VIX that I'm looking for, baby. Oh, that reminds me. Man, serve is wild, man. Sava, a bit interesting. Little price compression. RGC, yeah. Didn't even get a Martian call this week yet. If you're looking to upgrade your Mercedes display, I've already upgraded that that sucker. That was the first thing I did. Are you talking about the receiver? Or are you talking about like miles per hour display and all that? Which one is that? BC went there. I forget I forget which one I got, but it was like the biggest screen and Cheese, do you remember which one I got? I was asking you about that stuff. So refreshing. Say how much. That sucks rambling. By the way, this should be everyone's Summer Beach album. So good. Country Gravy. I thought it was gonna ship from 1 week. I'm not a huge country fan. You're sending me country music. I'm gonna be like, Man, things are whippy this morning. Hmm. What cloud? Jesus. Oh my gosh. Bitcoin fair greed 1710. All right, that's the buy, baby. I He's talking Bitcoin. I love when he talks Bitcoin, even though I don't have any anymore. Serve, trying again. I don't know. It broke high day here and it just kind of dumped. So I wanted to break out before I get excited to trade it again. Just came out of his house wearing a Bitcoin tie. No, he did not. Shut up. You can't say that. Can't say that kind of shit. Someone might make a trade. Listen, for everyone wondering, Soils is floating on cloud nine right now. Okay. Anything he says, just know that he's looking through grass-colored glasses. Huh. Service still gearing up here. Maybe a 15-second play for the 35 break. Okay, it's the 15-second play. Real quick scalp if it goes. And of course not. Oh. As soon as I enter 10-cent spread. Okay. Okay. Okay, big boy. That's what you're gonna do. Okay. I like this flat top here on serve. I don't trust it for a continued move, but for a scalp. Nah, I'm actually red right now. Trying to get out of it. No, you bastard! Cancel. Unbelievable. Freaking. Oh. VC has an ascending triangle it's building out here. It's not really the cleanest on the top side because you broke it here. So keep that in mind. Maybe breaking down. Net leverage of just felt current net sitting at leverage just serve again going for it. LUMN, this 19 level. Yep, there it is. Don't know how this one filled over that freaking level, but it sure did. Back up, I'll go long again. Once I see green on the table, now it's just red. Ask bigger than bid. Ask bigger than bid. I'm filled over the... How? How is that freaking possible? Sell. Sell. E-turd. Sell. Just can't right now. Got me. Thank you so much. I needed that. Do you foresee the future, Chicken Bow Wow? She's trying to put out the fire closer to the end. Beginning. Much selling thus far. Oh, I want to miss this. They're gonna dump it. Should have. Oh. I take that back. Green on the tape. 30. Look at that freaking volume. Jeez. More green. More green. What? All right, whatever. That's a good trade. It's another good trade. Am I green now? Hot damn! That's 2 meals at Taco Bell right there. I was over 1,000 red. Oh, can we please stop going red in the morning and crawling out of a hole? Oh, you know what could double that money today? Bidding at stonks.com. That's right, boys and girls. If you haven't checked the announcement section of Discord, you're missing out. Here, little segue. Mutant Discord. Stonks.com. This is what we were all talking about yesterday. They contacted me. They want me to be a founding partner with them. I said, what is this? They said it's going to be a streaming platform. Think Twitch for traders. I said, I've seen this before. Trade Arcade tried to do that. No, and they're like, oh, I never heard of that. And I said, yeah, Trade Arcade was doing this. Then they got a really huge contract. The developers that got a huge contract. They said, I'm taking that huge contract. And Trade Arcade is a side thing that we're going to put on the side burner. And they said, oh, well, we were created by the founders of Streamlabs, and the guys that created Streamlabs sold it to Logitech, and now they did a couple other things between now and since then and sold those companies. But this is the one that they have going on right now, stonks.com. This is going to be Twitch for traders. And I'm like, well, people really don't like leaving platforms when they watch content. We've learned that with Mixer, we've learned that with YouTube, and people just really don't their audiences don't follow them. It's like, we're not trying to get you to leave Twitch or YouTube or Kick. I said, well, good, because I'm not going to. They said, we want you to restream here. I'm like, I can do that. That's no problem. It's just putting in a couple of numbers and done. So I said, what is this? And they're like, we're going to be the stream platform for traders, but also it's going to be a suite of tools and information all in one place that's easily accessible. One of the things that they've got going on right now that I really enjoy is the earnings calculator. calendar, and it shows what like Tuesday, what earnings is going on after hours, during market hours. Golly, there's a lot today. After close, SMCI's today. Rivian's today. This is going to be interesting. Tells you what the expected earnings per share is, expected revenue. And then as soon as it goes live, it'll populate the report, which is really nice. If you want to listen to past earning calls.
Rivian first quarter 2024 earnings conference call.
There they are right there. In the future, they're going to have it live. So you just come here, click live, boom, done. So it's going to be nice features. They're in alpha right now. So what is in it for you? Well, let me tell you. Part of their ad spend is this little game here on the front. It's a prediction game. You get tickets every day for coming to the website. You get 1 ticket per day. You come up here also, and you get a second one if you get daily reward in a row. Now I have 2 tickets. Were good for me, right? And you predict what the price of whatever one they're doing today. So Airbnb is the earnings report prediction game today. Yesterday it was Palantir. Today's Airbnb. So it tells you the live price of what it is right now. The prize pool is $1,000. Time left to bid is 5 hours. You're looking to bid what you think the price will be at $430. So Airbnb, I'm going to guess that they miss. So I'm going to make a prediction. I'm going to say people aren't going to travel, recession. I'm going to do something stupid. Boom! And there it is. Right? And if I win, so the top prize gets $250, second place $150, third place gets $100, and then if you the top 100 get like change, right? But it's still nice. The nice thing is when you sign up, here's the link, by the way. I don't know why I wasn't giving it to you. If you sign up using that link, you get 5 extra free tickets. And I see you, Big Harry. I see you. Send stock jump feet picks. Son of a bitch. And you can kind of see what other people are betting right now. So they don't have the live streaming function available yet. So right now it's basically this game, a global chat, and the calendar. But something to keep on your list if you want. It literally took me 10 seconds for that prediction. And yesterday I won 80 cents. Is it Hustle that has like a cumulative win of $25 or something like that? I should have got 400 tickets. Share the wealth, brother. Mod love. I can't give them away. I'm not using them because I want you guys to win. LUMN. Am I missing it? Oh shit! Into the gap. Room to 5 now. Pay the month. Yeah, part of my deal for being a founding member is I got to pimp my my link, which I'm totally fine with doing. I mean, whatever. So I had a good conversation with them. Again, it's in alpha. They haven't really released it yet. It's not even close to beta, but they had a lot of good ideas. I like it. CBOE options, like this game about a year ago. Did they really? You need a command stock? I'm on it. All right, let's try that. If I can spell it right. There we go. Jeez. All right, LUMN, absolute beast. Eight ball out and ready, but I don't want to shake it yet. What good is an eight ball if you're not willing to give it a shake, bud? Dude, look at this break. This is disgusting. Sniff it, when in doubt, give it a sniff. Look at the sellers, man. Whenever there's a large seller on LUMN, it's like, take it out. Hezbollah targeting new Israeli sites deeper into country. Vega, I see you. I see you with your bid. With your 118. And it's time sensitive, by the way. So say somebody, say it was the prediction, correct answer was $100 on Airbnb today. And one person put in the prediction at 10 o'clock a.m. and someone put it at 3:50 p.m. thinking they were going to, I'll see where the live price is and I'll bet accordingly. The person that put it in earlier is going to win the first place. So it is time sensitive. Those that bid earlier have priority of placement. Just so you know. Look at Big Harry. I swear. They have 0 mods over here. Phoenix. Oh, jeez. If I give you my $3 I have in savings, will you invest it for me and make me rich? Thanks, sending now. Okay, Jake, no problem. Long time, Jake. Long time, bud. LUMN. Rockety, rockety. Please provide a receipt. Well, I got to make you a lot of money first. Just chill. All right. Just chill. Freaking A. All right. Let's see if we can make some money on this thing. That smile means it's back. It's good to be back. I'm gonna smile at something else. Jeez. Don't you think that you're my source of happiness all the time, okay? Other things can make me smile. Jeez, the gall. The freaking gall. How come when a stock files bankruptcy signs it cranks the next day? CSPWR. There's a bazillion reasons. It could be short covering. So think of it someone that might be short and it's like, okay, I've made my millions, time to cash out. And by cashing out, they have to buy the stock. It goes up. Traders see it. Startups are buying it too. You never know. There's reasons that can, for sure. Stand up. I did that last time. I almost got banned. So. The fills on this thing are ass. Holy jeez. That's all I wanted. I've hit the sell button twice. I hit it twice. Sell. Oh my gosh, you're such ass today. TOS. See, is it Citadel? Like, where's the hiccup, man? TOS is having strange fills too. Your average price is 1866. Oh my gosh, dude, you are a diamond hands holder if I've ever seen one. Balances up 5.8%. What is that? Credit card? What is that? Total household debt rises 0.6% in Q2 to 17.8 trillion. What? Holy shit. Mortgages balances increased 77 billion to 12.5 trillion. We have 12 trillion in mortgage debt in the US? Is that a mistype? Quarter two credit card balances rise 27 billion to 1.14 trillion dollars. It says mortgage rate. I don't know if it's commercial too. NISN circuit breaker halt. Back to confused. No. I'm mentally not wanting it. No. I don't want to be confused nonstop. I get to the point where I just start tuning them out. My brain can't handle it, especially when I'm pissed. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. Spin a cardboard crack slap. Save the vintage. Hey, Shay, how about some 11 a.m. hot dog, 100% all beef? What are we talking about, Jimbo? What are we talking about? LUMN here going for 5, maybe? W here at over 90. There's that 90 wall, big wall at 91. I've seen it break these before. Just like that. Go to 96. Break it. Oh, no. Nice. Watching a 15-second cuck and cock. That's the cuck on the 15. So what I'm watching for a re-entry here. Maybe over 92 if this settles in where it's at. All right, over 92. I'm going to be long again. There it is. I hit the buy button twice. I think, okay, there it is. Still some sellers. 15-second cuck, I would be out. Don't really like what I'm seeing. I'm going to exit. Reevaluate. It's a 15-second. 89 break would be a 15-second cuck. Still consolidating. Okay, there it is. Make it 2 and 3 at the same time. What are we talking about? Gummy 2? Absolutely, Soils. Let's go, bud. You should have been doing that earlier. 1 minute's now the 90. 93 is the main level. Serve just took a dump. PLTR grinding towards the highs. Okay. On a 93, got 94. Did I just top ticket? I better not have. Oh my gosh. The uncanny ability to top tick. I mean, the odds are very low that you will top tick a ticker. Yet I've done it 4 times today. Better than anything. Yeah. She says, do drugs. Drugs are cool, make you a better trader. I don't know if I said those exact words, but sure. Sava, potential. So 3-point diagonal. 1, 2, 3. With a VWAP. Big boost up. Hit the buy button again. The nice thing about this serve is that you can kind of see it coming. I mean, this LUMN Sava broke. Shit. Watch LUMN. Ooh, it almost went there. TENK going nuts just like yesterday. Savadiah with VWAP potential. Ah. Good. That's good. Still watching that LUMN. Oh, hello. Hmm. Hmm. Bueno. Palantir. Roger that. On TOS, you're having fill issues? Jeez. VC price compression here, boys. PSX job cups. Can I... Shows I have the shares. Can you freaking finish? Hello? Look how slow this is. I know I have the shares. It shows me. I put this... Look how slow this is! What's going on? This is the buy order. I don't even have the shares anymore. Go ahead. Finish it. Almost there. Almost there. Ah! Are you serious right now? Holy, suck me sideways. Thank you, Sugar Bow Wow. I deserve that. And I'm down $200. Son of a bitch. Holy dick. LUMN. I missed that one. Here's 5. There's a lot of shares, but man, does it love chewing through these things.
Just got back from Disney and ran into a guy who mentioned he did a lot of rock and dirt work for someone who played with lightsabers in his PJs. He mentioned the guy overpaid like crazy and he's been traveling to Disney every month.
Oh, that's a huge chunk. Can we get the break at 5? No, not yet. Who is that? Nuke. Let's go, bud. Another big sell order. Oh, man. That was a big break. Sell. Hit the sell button twice. Let's play the how many times do you have to hit the sell button game. Okay. What is going on with the routing across all of retail today? We back to green? Hey, we got a sauce packet at Taco Bell right now. We're making that sauce packet money. Freaking A, man. That was like a $400 winner. How is that only 35? Serve moving back up. Keep an eye on that one. Holy jeez. Am I holding it through SMCI? Do you think it really is going to matter for them? I'm holding this for the NVIDIA earnings. Oil and SPR bid. Roger. Watch this VC. It's still really price compressy here. Odin kind of. Can someone untime out Odin? I'd do it, but I don't ever remember the key commands. PLTR 1 minute play. You're such a troll. International recording artist Pitbull is purchasing the naming rights to FIU's football stadium. He's expected to pay the school $1.2 million per year for the next 5 years to change the name of FIU to Pitbull Stadium per FIU board document. Huh. Wife is going to be pissed she went there. FIU? What school is that? I don't know college shit. FIU. Florida International University. They're the Panthers, and their stadium is now going to be called the Pitbull Stadium. It's kind of dumb. Oh, did he do that because he hates them? Hey, speaking of sports, how about those rule changes for the NFL this year? Whoo! Way to make a shittier product shittier. The onside kicks rules. Was it? Let me make sure it wasn't just rumor. NFL onside kick rules 2024. New dynamic kickoff rule explainer. Great. To address the low off kickoff return rate in NFL history during the 2023 season. Hey, maybe that's because you are having your kickers kick it from like the 40 or wherever it is. And they kick it over the end zone every time. Oh, that makes for great TV. Oh. 23% and an unacceptable injury rate on kickoffs prior to that. The NFL's clubs have approved a new kickoff rule for the 2024 season to create a new form of free kick play that is designed to resemble a typical scrimmage play by aligning players on both teams closer together and restricting movement to reduce space and speed. Promote more returns. Let's watch this horse shit. Just read that. Thank you. Is this your video of kicking team will kick off from its 35? Stupid. Okay. 10 members of the kicking team will line up on receiving team's 40. The minimum 9 members of the receiving team will line between 30. This is so stupid. Play against the ball is either caught or hits the ground in landing zone, or is returned from the end zone. So we have a landing zone and end zone. Any kick that is landing zone must be returned. Wait, must be returned? Like, who's going to do this, though? So if you kick it into this zone, they have to return it. Okay. Nobody wants them to return it. If you're the kicking team, you don't want to return it. You're just going to kick it into the end zone. Wait, the end zone must be returned or downed by the receiver, which is going to down it, and touchback position, and it hits the 20. If a kick fails to reach the 20-yard line, the receiving team takes possession at the 40. This is so stupid. Which is where an onside kick would be. Have I already mentioned there's no onside kicks anymore? If the ball enters the end zone in the air, the receiving team can return it or down it and take possession on the 30. Again, stupid. If the ball goes out of bounds, the receiving takes possession on the 40. Onside kicks are permitted in the fourth quarter. Oh my gosh, so stupid. Setup and landing zones do not change after penalties or safety, only the spot where the ball is kicked. This is so stupid! Gonna need a freaking college degree to understand and remember these stupid rules. They're trying to make it safer. Yeah. Well, let's just make it flag football then. Why not? I struggle with change. I struggle with shitty products on a game I used to love watching. And I can't watch it anymore. It's so stupid. Shut up, someone else. The tackle rule? Oh, don't even get me started on that one. Golly. This one's just bizarre, man. In advance of the 2024 season, NFL clubs have voted unanimously to remove the hip drop tackle from the game. A hip drop tackle occurs when an offender wraps up a ball carrier and rotates or swivels his hips, unweighting himself and dropping onto ball carrier's legs during the tackle, also known as a tackle. Where's the volume? No volume. Awesome. That's what they're... That's the one they're going to show because he got injured. They're going to show all the ones that get injuries. How are you supposed to tackle him there? How are you supposed to tackle him there? So when you're behind the guy, you don't tackle him anymore. You're supposed to jump on his back like a piggyback and go for a ride. What are you supposed to do? This is so stupid. They're purposely showing every injury, everybody that gets injured on a tackle. I get it. You blow out your leg. I get it. Also, this is a contact sport. And they are making millions of dollars to potentially blow out their knees. I'll take that. I'll take that. Angry. What is this? What is this? What did she do? Is it just because she's running around in skimpy clothing? Oh my gosh. I'll gladly watch a Pokemon battle over the NFL Pokemon fight until the falls away. Stocks are farting hard today, boy. What the hell? She went to Disney. EL. If I miss this VC. Estee Lauder. What is going on here? What's the deal? This thing's gonna bust. I'm gonna bust. I meant the other direction. GM's protecting their assets. Yeah, and it's gonna be unwatchable. It already is unwatchable. It's so stupid. This kickoff rule is about as dumb as it can get. The tackling is dumb. I mean, the fact that you can't do an onside kick anytime besides the fourth quarter, and you have to announce it, by the way. It's not like you can sneak it in there. You have to announce that you're doing it. It's dumb. What was the Super Bowl where the team did was it the Colts that started off the second half with an onside kick? That'll never happen again. Or was it the Patriots? I can't remember. Ratings go up every year. I don't care. It's unwatchable, man. Colts, Saints. Yep, that was that. That'll never happen again. Remember that coach, the onside every time? Yeah, he'll never come to the NFL. How about this, though? Oh, no, you can only do onside in the fourth quarter. That's so stupid. What a stupid rule. This is why I watch hockey. It's a far better product. Far better product. Viewership goes up every year. Suck it, snack bar. Better sport, terrible camera work. Ain't bad. So stupid rules. The trapezoid. Yeah, that's a dumb legacy rule. That had its place back in the day when there was only when there was the 2-line pass rule. You know, teams would work so hard to get in the zone, then the keeper just gets it and tosses it out. And then you spend all this time trying to get back in the zone. I could understand it back in the day. Now they do need to get rid of it. I think the trapezoid rule is stupid. I don't hate offside review. That doesn't bother me. Right cut related? I'm not watching. What would you say is an average Green Day range? One that you're happy with? I'm happy with over 500 at this point. But honestly, on days like, yesterday and today, if I'm just green, I'm happy. I'm not trying to push it. I've got enough for a Taco Bell sauce pack right now. But I don't stop because I'm happy, with a day. I remember when the NHL allowed real fighting, bring back the enforcers. They allow fighting, we just don't have enforcers anymore. We have a couple, and they get some good bouts, but the fighting is not as good as it used to. I see that move on O. So you're saying that rate cuts help O and hurt? Why would it hurt Nike though? That I don't understand. Please explain. They need to invest in real cameras on the blue lines. Yeah, or just it's tough. Instead, they have 10 frames per second potatoes on the blue line. Yes, this is true. You're right. You're right about that. VC all the way down to 350. If you're green, you can thank me for pooping on you. I appreciate that, Chick Bow Wow. You did change the day. I was down $1,000 this morning, so we're back to break even. Retail pain equal rate cuts needed. Huh. What headline pushed those stocks though? But a bunch didn't. Okay. Work with two small ass screens. Let me see your setup. Let me see what setup you got for your travel station, Cheese. You've never shown me your at-home setup. At least show me your travel setup. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Man, VC, no chill. Phi Beta check going dark for a couple hours soon. Why? Did they say why Beta Squawk was going down for a couple hours? She's a house. That's air traffic control room. Oh man. Didn't say what I only heard at the open that they're going down 12 to 230. Yeah, okay. Maybe they give us a banger beforehand. Damn, they shot that down. Come on, curl up. It's not gonna give me this data anymore. That's cool. Nope. PLTR grinding towards the highs. As soon as I get out, it moves. As soon. It's like... I don't like anything right now, boys. DM. A John Deere bike? How much is that worth? Dude, where do you find this shit? I'm looking this up. John Deere bike. He's having a heart attack. Does it? $200 used. $1,000. How much do they sell for? Shut your fat face right now. It's a pedal bike, right? Yeah. Dude, the handle grips, which yours have, went for $75. Someone's trying to sell one right now. Oh, I spelled deer wrong. I'm an idiot. No, I didn't. For $250. The handle grips, dude. You have the complete one, and it's white. I don't know what the white one goes for, but I think you got a home run there. Unbelievable. $9. Am I back to red? $5. Half a sauce packet at Goodwill. Okay, going to Goodwill. I have $5 green today. What a week. What a week. Yeah, well, I made 170 yesterday and now $5 today. Not really paying the bills with that one. I saw. I already responded. He didn't send me a picture of his training setup. I don't know why this is so sacred. TENK, still juicing. Show the world, print it out, and hang it on the wall. Okay. Okay, here you go. You want to see his trading setup? He's so funny! He's so funny! What is this, though? Oh, I didn't even see that I was on your screen. You son of a gun. Average Intel investor setup. Gosh. Why is there volume on this AGRI right now? Like a lot. That's a million. Is that a million? 100,000. Jeez. Oh, thank you for the hearts on YouTube. I appreciate it. Anybody got a video to watch today? Financial video? Yesterday, QFI, that one was good yesterday. Let me know if he ever puts out another video. I'm sure he does. Let me know when he puts out a video. I'll watch everything that dude puts out. It's good stuff. Let's see. You are. TNK still juicing. What is this? Zoolander. You have some weird love of this movie. Hey, Cheese, does this econ, whatever you sent me, is this just for the London Stock Exchange? Oh, it's just for data. Man. Meds perking up. Rando, hi. Welcome, my man. If you want gay bar, what shoes are they wearing? Kind of data. It's the yin to BBRG. So they're the ones that give us gay bar shoe data. Hot damn. Is Iraqi dinar scam or legit, chat? Who? Troll warlord. This is that kind of day, isn't it? Okay, what did I just walk into? What's up with meds here? It's PLTR just grinding away. It's going okay. I'm up a whole Taco Bell sauce pocket today, so there's that. Rest of the carry trade is unwinding. I would imagine it's already over. Hence the VIX. You don't think so, Buzz? I don't know. I understand what they were doing, but I don't understand how you get caught upside down on it to where we have that kind of a squeeze. Let's look up someone trying to explain the carry trade. How about that? Let's educate ourselves. They're leveraged. All right, this is from 7 years ago. Let's see. We got good audio.
That's a good Paramount PARA. That's exclusive to Nikkei. Sony will not make another bid for Paramount after Skydance deal.
It's gonna stay right here. I just want enough for another sauce packet. That's all I want. That's all I want. Another sauce packet. Oh, it's 2 sauce packets. And it goes further as soon as I exit. Okay. The funny part is Bank of Japan owns 40 to 6% of entire stock market and soon to be all of the public debt. Jeez. All right, back to watching this guy.
Back to interest rates.
No idea who this is.
Nikkei reported Sony won't make another bid for Paramount after Skydance deal.
7 years old video.
SONY PARA.
Jeez, you are. Sony plans to spend 1.8 trillion yen over 3 years on growth, including mergers and acquisitions. Jeez.
Some countries have higher interest rates than others, and so it's natural to want to invest in those. We mentioned Brazil So Brazil has high interest rates at the moment, so a natural tendency would be for investors to invest in there because they get maybe 8% compared to like 0.5% here. Back in the 90s, a favorite carry trade was buying dollars and selling yen. So it meant borrowing in yen where the interest rate was close to zero and investing in dollars where you were getting 5%. And so that sounds great. Well,
Thanks,
it's great
Chase.
as long as the currency, because there's two components to the carry trade. There's the interest rate differential, but then there's also the move in the currency. So you want the currency to move in your favor as well. So for instance, let's look at dollar.
So is so when the yen popped, that's what probably
I'll take a CPRI, Charlie Papa, Romeo,
CPRI,
India. No,
Charlie Papa Romeo,
circulation
India,
attempt,
traders
CPRI.
circulating a report that Greenlight, David Einhorn has a big new position in Capri Holdings, and Tapestry will pay $57 a share to acquire CPRI. That in the letter report from a letter being circulated now. Charlie Papa Romeo,
50,
India.
huh? We'll see how much bullshit this is. If it doesn't get over 33, then I smell a lot of bullshit. Oh, we got over the 5. Okay. How is the trailing stop? There it is. Whatever. Back to the guy.
Yen. If you buy dollar yen, you're earning 5% a year, then you're hoping that dollar will appreciate against the yen as well, so you get a double whammy. And that's really what the carry trade does. The carry trade says or postulates that the higher interest rate currency will actually move in your favor, and you're going to get a double whammy on the market move as well as the interest rate, which is much higher than the currency that you're selling, effectively borrowing against.
And does it work?
It does work. However, the carry trade is an expression, a macro expression, that the world is benign. When the world goes pear-shaped, carry trades get unwound heavily. And a really nice example is 1998 as well as 2007, and I lived through 2007. In 1998, people had to unwind dollar yen because they were incurring losses on a lot of other positions, primarily driven by the Russian default. In October of 1998, dollar yen more or less within a day managed to move from something like 120 down to 104, 103, or even lower. So these are 17 big figures in a day where sometimes the price just gapped. I mean, this is like a 17% move on a currency in one day, which is virtually unheard of. And there was blood in the streets on this. You know, people lost billions of dollars on this. So when you have these massive global shocks, carry trades get affected. And so in 2007, you had a very similar situation. It was already the flare-up into the great financial crisis, the credit crunch that we saw. And what happened in August of 2007 was that, again, the yen crosses, because yen, again, was at that time a favorite funding currency, meaning a currency with low interest rate that allows me to borrow in yen and invest in high-yielding currencies.
Capri Holdings popping.
Those yen crosses were heavily unwound, particularly Aussie yen. Australia was having high interest rates, and people invested in Aussie yen and Kiwi yen, and it just all collapsed. And I was actually very fortunate because at the time I was trading a portfolio that had a very strong carry component. And already you were seeing the yen interest rates wanting to nudge up at the start of 2007. And at the time, that portfolio was incurring losses. And senior management asked, well, what are you going to do about it? And I said, well, it's within the statistical framework of the model developed. I'm comfortable. Indeed, from February of 2007 right into July of 2007, that portfolio made a lot of money and very good money. The problem, however, was I still lived with that kind of issue in terms of, you know, how do you really understand the left tail or the losses on this portfolio, because when senior management breathes down the neck, it's not a very pleasant experience. And I said, running or trading in a hedge fund is very difficult because you're trading other people's money. And when they ask you what's going on, you need to have an answer. And so focusing very much on the loss behavior of carry trades, what you tend to find with these kinds of trades is that once they start to lose big, it's not just a blip and then reverts. they start to accelerate. It's like waterfall. So there's certain strategies that have this type of waterfall behavior. And if you can actually anticipate or find when it's first gone off a cliff, you can stop yourself out, meaning you just shut down the system because you're anticipating something nasty to happen. And that's what happened on the 25th of July 2007. Already the Nikkei started to collapse. Volatilities in Japan started to go up. VIX was going up. We had a big loss on that portfolio. I mean, big is all relative, big compared to the P&L that we had up to there on a daily swing. So the daily swing was quite big, and we shut the system down. And since, in terms of getting back in, the portfolio had a certain time decay to it, which was at the time around about 4 or 5 weeks, there was not much to do other than to go on holiday. And I remember at the time being in Spain when that news hit the FT all over the place. And at the time, my wife had taken my BlackBerry and thrown it out the window because she couldn't stand me on this stuff. So I was actually blissfully unaware of what was going on in the markets. And thank God the system had stopped that. And when we came back in, we started trading and actually were profitable until the end of the year. But yes, carry trades have that nasty component. And that's a feature of these types of systems. So you have systems that bleed you money, but then knock it out of the ballpark. So that's trend following. Or you have systems that grind out returns slowly, slowly, slowly. But for the benefit of constantly making money, you got to face falling off a cliff. And when you trade these kinds of systems, you always have to be mindful to detect that big initial shock, because that's a very strong indicator you need to get out. So a classic example of that that's very popular in the retail space is something called martingale trading. It's a type of money management where as you lose, you actually increase the position that you have. And certainly in the market that's oscillatory like this, it's very profitable and churns out returns one after the other. However, it just like a carry trade has that signature of wanting to get off a cliff, and when it gets off a cliff, the best thing to do is to just get out. And that is interesting because I think we're going to come to trading systems later on. Trading systems are not things that are detailed and very idiosyncratic to themselves. They're themes that are going on. So the carry trade is a theme of essentially eating like a bird and dropping it like an elephant.
All right. Going carry trade has been a focus past traders. South and U.S. to China. Carry trade is a hugely popular trading strategy where investors borrow from a country with low interest rates and a weaker currency and reinvest the money in an asset higher return. It's like interest rate arbitrage as one of the biggest sources of flows in global currency markets. The carry trade has been Japanese yen is considered one of the most widely used currencies for this purpose. Yen carry trade investors, including REIT, borrow at a low interest rate at home and purchase assets in another country with higher returns, such as overseas equities and bonds. So let me ask you this. Is what happened because they borrowed yen and bought tech in the US? And then tech pulled back, and then then the yen strengthened, so you got double dicked on both sides of your trade. Is that what happened? Just by reading that sentence, did I just figure it out finally? Buzz says yes. All right, I'll keep reading. I'm just kind of trying to figure it out before I read it. I'm just trying to figure. I'm gonna read the whole thing. Calm your tits. I'm letting my mind work a little bit. Oh. The yen has been bought for carry trades because Japan has maintained a zero interest rate policy for over 2 decades, borrowing short periods. Why focus now? Last week, yen rose over 3% against the dollar after Bank of Japan raised interest rates to 2.5 and announced it would reduce bond purchases. Expectations of interest rate cuts by the U.S. Fed also contributed to the dollar's weakness. $10 says he does not finish. All right, deal. $10. You better pay too, bitch. Expectations of interest rate
CPRI, Capri Holdings getting a pop to the high. Now 33.23 up 2.88%. Probably pop of Romeo, India.
The rates in Japan are still low.
On that
moves are
Green
seeing a
light,
signal that it's moving toward normalization of monetary
being
policy.
circulated
Sharp
now.
moves in the yen do not happen often. That's just
Not,
why it's preferred currency for carry trade.
we don't have confirmation,
Yen
but that's being
must
circulated
remain
by
weaker if these
traders
carry
now.
trades have to be profitable. So when the yen strengthens against the dollar, investors rush to square off or unwind their bets as yen part of the carry trade to avoid loss. What is the quantum of yen carry trades? It is impossible to know how. It is possible to know that number, but Dutch bank ING said cross-border yen borrowing, according to data from the bank and for international settlements, has increased by 740 billion since the end of 2021. Was not known how much short-term speculation. ING said these unhedged cross-border yen loans will be the impact of the yen carry trade unwind on markets. The repercussions of the unwinding of the yen carry trade were felt on markets worldwide. Market watchers said the severe sell-off in shares on U.S.-based mega technology giants late last week could also be on account of the reversal of the yen carry trade. The sell-off in the U.S. spilled over to the Asian equities too, including India. Here on, a lot will depend on how much the yen strengthens against the dollar. Keep an eye on U.S. dollar. Okay, got it. Or yen dollar. How will this impact Indian equities? Don't care. Well, I have to finish reading it for the $10. It is not clear how much money has flown into India as part of the yen carry trades. Brokers said it will be safe to assume some carry trades will have happened involving Indian equities, which has been among the top performing markets worldwide in recent years, according to NSDL data. The assets under investment 30. Stronger yen could also be a cause of worry for Indian companies, which have borrowed in yen but have not hedged against a sharp move up. So, Deep Cheese gifting out the subs, the two. There it is. Let's go, buddy. So, what? You have to be levered on one side of those, right? So is the idea, since we don't know how much it has to be unwind,
America,
is it that they were levered?
PFC.
Good call there, Salt Life. I mean, Duplicate. Were they just like leveraging the hell out of the yen? Give me more yen. Give me more yen. Yen, 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 yen. Gobble, gobble, gobble. And then throw it in whatever asset. Do they buy other country bonds with it? Or are they just buy any asset? They went long tech. How do we know that though? Is that because tech went down in the trade? We know by the CTFC data, they were betting on the yen going down further. Jeez. Crazy, more money you have, the more money you can leverage. Well, I mean, that's their idea, right? MSOX up.
Is that $80 leaf blower just as good as the one that cost $329?
Oh, I wanted to watch this. By the way, I love Project Farm. Okay. By the way, I just bought this bad boy. I was so sick of my gas-powered weed whacker that I've had for 10 plus years. I was like, I need a new weed eater. I need a new one. And I watched a bazillion videos. No, it's the Ego. Watched a bazillion videos on best weed whacker. And I got a lot of, it's not just grass. I'm getting grass everywhere. I got wooded plants and stuff. I live up on, a lot of land. So I need something with some power to it. And it looks like, and I mean, I didn't want to go commercial, big ass battery. I wanted battery powered because I don't want to have to carry a gas can up and down my mountain. So I wanted battery powered. And it didn't look so stupid. What was I saying? It looked like the DeWalt from the Project Farm video had more power. And I know somebody that had the DeWalt one, but they didn't have it close by. So I couldn't try it out. So I was like, well, the Ego has a telescoping section here. I can extend it. It's extended all the way out. I put the handlebar up against it, so I can't show you that part. So I was like, well, I think this one's a little bit longer. So I went with this one. And I am not sad at all that I didn't go with the DeWalt, because I did get to try the DeWalt a few days ago, and it was underwhelming, honestly. It wasn't as good as this one, even though the Project Farm video showed it was a lot better. So I love this thing. I love it. It's like, when you're weed whacking and you hit something and kind of bogs down. This thing doesn't bog down. If anything, it gives it more juice to stay at the Now I had a 60 volt battery in it, the Flex Volt and the DeWalt, and it still didn't keep up with this thing. But both of them did better than my gas power. My gas power is old. It's like a 1 horsepower. It's nothing to write home about. No, I didn't get the electric blower. I have a gas power blower. But this thing, they all have their way of loading string these days that's way better than the old days where you had to take the head off. This thing, you take your 12 feet, 13 feet, you slide it through, you even it out so it's half and half, and then you just push a button. I don't have a battery in. And it just sucks it in. It just goes, sucks it in. You just push a button right here, and it just sucks it in. So there's no twirling here or nothing. And it, you notice there's no button here. There's no button. You know why? Because it has a sensor that when this thing revs up RPM, because the string's too short, it feeds line out automatically. You will always have like 10 to 17 inches of string. Automatically. So I'm not banging the hell out of my weed whacker. All right, let me go put this back and get grass everywhere. I was kind of holding out, hoping that Flex Tools would come out with a weed whacker. But they're taking their sweet ass time. The same company that owns Ego owns Flex. So I was like, come on, hurry up. Because the batteries are pretty massive on the thing. Anyway. Gasoline only? No. That's the point. Old school Shin 2-strike, try once, you never go back. And if you really want the goods, if you can find an old green machine, an old one, I mean, I see green machines, then you're finally deep. What brand? The brand is Ego. Who's sucking? Where can I get one of the? Oh, jeez. So stupid. Sava trying again. They say about guys that buy Ego lawn equipment. They made smart decisions. I was hesitant too. I always viewed Ego until about last year as like the shitty, like the Craftsman of lawn equipment, but I was wrong. Once I found out they were owned by Chevron Group, I was like, oh, it's Cleons. Let's go, bud. Ryobi. Fun fact, when I was in Upper Michigan 2 years ago and was talking to a dude about weed whacking, he said that's harsh and told me it's weed whipping. Did you punch him in the face? Weed whipping? Freedoms, thank you for the sub. 3 months, bud. Pressure clean or pressure wash. Pressure clean, get out of here. Just go ahead and punch yourself in the nuts if you say pressure clean. Someday when your dirt mound is old enough to grow some grass on it, you'll be able to afford to pay the neighbor's kid to mow your lawn instead of them paying. I would not let the neighbor's kid touch my lawn. You understand that? That kid is not touching my freaking lawn. My lawn is a pasture for the gods. How's the lawn look after Lyme? So, you know how I went on vacation, the lawn got overgrown quite a bit. So I scalped the hell out of it to get it back down. And I hadn't had rain in like 2 months. So it actually went into dormancy, which sucks. But I got a shit ton of rain while I was gone. And it overgrew like crazy. So it's looking a lot better. I need to do another soil test. I mean, I put over 200 pounds of lime on that sucker. Or was it 300 pounds of lime? I got to do another soil test to see how much of it actually got into the soil. Bale it up. It's not that kind of grass. Pasture for the gods, is that what we're calling the neighbor's dog now? Good God. If I see a dog in my yard, it's probably getting shot. Yes, I got the best grass. Now don't look at my backyard. Can I get some TA on a secret? Only been like, no, it's been not even 1 year since you guys cheated. Listen, let's just say that once I'm comfortable with my internet, aka get my network all settled in, we'll be much closer. I've been kind of waiting on this fiber. All right, to be clear. I have fiber now. It's not 100%. My speed test is asked for having fiber. I'm getting a quarter of the speed that I'm paying for. Just chillax. You all are probably going to be disappointed anyway. So you know what? Just suck it. Okay, so never. How's gigabit? I wouldn't know what gigabit's like. I get like 250 right now. Fictional change for me. Freedom's ban yourself. How many gig? I'm paying for a gig. I'm getting like 250 megabits right now. I'll check again in New Year's. Hunter, son of a bitch. I'll put it on Twitter. I'll put it on here. I'll say it on here, I should say. If you smoke a dry turkey on stream. Listen, the turkey I did at Thanksgiving, I will be doing again this year. It was delicious. It was the best turkey I've ever had. 250 better than 10. Used to go. Yeah, it's way better. You should have it around 800 on gigabit. I know, slick. It's so my ISP might think, okay, so I don't have a public IP like most of you probably have. They run their stuff like internally and then out to the internet. So it's like another firewall, so to speak, internally. And they think that it is that internal bottleneck before it goes out that might be the reason why I'm not getting full speeds. So once I get all my shit figured out here with my Ubiquiti stuff, they said they're gonna give me a public IP to see if that is the bottleneck. But what's crazy is when the guy tested here, when I first got it hooked up, it was 800. I was getting 800. It was only like until hours later I was getting sub 400 for that matter. We have the best turkey, truly the best turkey, like no other. Jeez. DM. Okay, what we got? pH meter. They have those things for soil? How do you use this thing for soil? Water soil 1-to-1. Interesting. Interesting. Is it pretty accurate? What about the pH of the water? Does that dick with everything? That doesn't sound like a very accurate test. Or do you put it with water, put the stick in there, and then calibrate it like you would a scale? Zero it out, so to speak? Is that how it works, Soils? Am I a genius for just figuring that out? Is there a zero out button? Gosh, I'm so good. So which one could be used for dirt? Any of them? Tear because we're fancy. You're right. PLTR trying to curl again. It's just grinding towards high day, boys. It's a 5-minute cock I'm gonna play. A little behind it, but I'll try it anyway. Soon as I buy. Top ticked it again. Gotta get the blue. Check fluid in, check fluid out. I don't like how extended we are on the Stokes. I don't think it's going to break. Nick talking that N and E. It's good luck. Allow the end of the meter to touch the water soil solution, but not the soil mud itself. Don't yuck my yum. I don't even know what that means. Oh, is it freaking going? Damn it. Tesla has reported shelved its plans to establish a factory in Thailand. As per a recent local report, Tesla will instead be focusing on growing its charging network in the country, at least for the time being. Information. Um, I hate the new Outlook. Good God. Move something to the junk file, but doesn't tell me how to change it, that it's not junk. There it is. Gosh. Nope, right click didn't work. Let's see. Blue Labs has a dry soil pH meter. Send me a link. I love good quality shit, especially if I don't want to dick around with some water. PLTR looking like it's going to break out here soon, here, boys. Maybe for High Day Pop. Oh, curve is best quality practice. Oh, not very user friendly, huh? This is the gatekeeper. $33, $34, got it. Do it. Oh, that's horseshit. Hit the sell button twice. Oh, there we go. Just hoping to get outside the Bollinger Band. Nope, 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 nope. Nickel and dime today, boys. Can you explain a little bit about the types of conditions you're looking for before you buy? Changes all the time. Changes all the time, Jeff. So the better way is ask me, what did you see in that trade? Or why did you take that trade? Because it changes. You know, with like so much experience of trading, there's so much that goes on that you see that you compute automatically that it's not the same. It's just so much goes on. So what did I see here? I saw a 5-minute cuck going into a 5-minute cock with that break there. So a failed downward move on a bigger time frame. Looking for the 5-minute cock, which we got. I was looking for this break right here which would be the 5-minute cock. Break up here. We did that. It didn't go. So when we struggled and it started to curl back down, I got out. Can it still go? Yes. But for that 1-minute play, that's what I was looking for. And now you look at the daily chart, you kind of have this fail right here. 27.53. That if that goes, you're looking at 27.80 and potentially breaking that and then moving quite a bit up to maybe test 29. It could get juicy. Do you always pull out when it goes red in case it drops, or is there points where you hold? No. So the style of trading I do is scalping. So I'm not a longer hold time guy. If I do hold a position, it's because there's good upward momentum and I'm only holding a small piece of what I've already. If I took 4,000 shares, I might hold 250 or 500 of that as a runner. But rarely do I hold. I took 4,000 shares multiple times today. Trying to get going. Just get going. I'm just now seeing your comment, Vision. Wife said that doesn't look like 10 to 17 inches. Oh my gosh. The layer leaf blower is the best. Visions, are you still there? Because I don't want to be talking to the freaking wind. Goes red. We're talking Red Wings. Pulls. Oh, good. What am I talking about now? If you trim your bushes around the lawn, it makes it look. Oh God. There's maybe a reason why I didn't see that. I wish you could make the font bigger. This is so dumb. YouTube, you're so stupid. This thing does not like to break out. $100,000 shares. Oh, they disappeared. $27.42 high day. Get back up there. Forty's got some sellers. Just bulldoze them. We are extended though. Disney. Holy shit balls. What's this? Raising streaming prices. Adding channels. Okay. As much as 25%. All right. Let's see if that holds. Sorry, I'm taking phone calls all day. I have to make an insurance claim, homeowner's insurance claim. While I was on vacation, just happened to get some lightning strikes at the house, and freaking my AC hasn't worked right since. My freaking it's not public what I was about to say. One of the things I was about to say is busted. It's very expensive. And my hot water heater, one of the elements, doesn't work as well. And my well blew out. Not the well pump. Thank God I had it's not a fuse, but it's like something that will blow up instead of the well blowing up. That blew out. I don't have a single appliance now at my house that works. I have lightning rods. Well, on the well I did. I have an 8-foot lightning rod, and it still blew. It's like I don't know what the component's called, but if there's a power surge, it's gonna blow this thing. It acts like a fuse, but it only can happen. It can only take one hit. The problem is I don't have any like thing letting me know it got hit. Well, I got hit twice because it blew that thing and then it fried something else. I mean, it could have been boom, boom, who knows? Any AC specialists here? Is it possible that you can have an electrical surge and your AC unit only work 75%? For sound like it's running slow or something. It just takes forever to cool down it cools down my upstairs space, and it takes 2-3 hours to go from 73 degrees to 70 degrees. Like, that is ridiculous. Does the fan and the condenser outside work? I have no idea. I would hope so. Is the coil freezing blocking airflow? Not sure. I haven't checked all this stuff. I don't have time right now. I'd rather do an insurance claim. Let them fix it. What's wrong with 73? Can't sleep in 73 degrees, man. Coil freezes when low on coolant typically. Yeah, I haven't checked if it was frozen. It was working perfectly fine before I left, and then I just turned it off for a week. Well, didn't have it running for a week. Still on, obviously. Low on Freon. Can you check low Freon? I thought you had to pull that thing off and put the little thing with the dials on there to check that shit. Coil frozen, I know to check that. Another lightning strike should unfreeze me. Well, I just went out there right now and it's not frozen. But I don't think I have it running either. Fan was spinning? No. But I didn't have it on either. It's the instant I got to open the air handler stand. You can't see it from the inside? I mean, just looking down, you can't tell if it, like, the heat sinks are frozen. Measure your high, low, and set your subcool. I'll send you the gauges. Measure your high, low. You're good. You got to talk English, cheese. I freaking can't. I can't right now. My AC won't cool my house when I have it turned off. Okay, screw Ban yourself, dude. Just freaking hit yourself in the nuts first and then ban yourself. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not going to freaking take it off. I'll let the insurance people figure it out. Yeah, it's a heat pump. I have no idea where that is, Trent. I have no idea where that is. Go to where your inside unit is. You mean on the outside? It's an outside unit. They're 10 years old now. Inside unit, aka air handler. That's not the one that's busted. I have two units. A bigger one and a smaller one outside. And then I have a big air handler inside. I don't know anything about AC, so you have to walk me through step by step. I am so dumb when it comes to AC stuff. I don't know shit. I keep forgetting what a heat pump is. It just doesn't even make sense to me, the word heat pump. Air handler inside. Okay. But that doesn't run my upstairs. I don't think. Yeah. It's not, I don't think. Air cold. Check the inverter. It's just, I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh. To be honest, residential HVAC, some of the easiest to learn. Definitely some YouTube. Drive shaft. Shaft the tech stick. Oh, great. Okay. Where are we at on the day? $100. Holy hell. Listen, I'm more on the carpentry side of things. When you start getting into freaking pixies and no, that's not my jam. Blanket 2.0 doesn't even change his own blanker float. Oh my gosh. Union carpenter. Let's go. What's up, Swinchers? Oh, okay. Someone explain to me this Sava move. Holy hell. How? See you, Moog. What's up with Etsy here? My average position time is 1 minute. Just look at these last trades here. This is 2 minutes trade time. This is 50 seconds. This is 14 seconds. Now, I'm a day trader. I'm a scalper. This isn't indicative. This is my rare swing that I'm doing. This is not indicative of what I normally do. Long-term investment. Yeah. SGMO. Jeez. LUMN. I wouldn't put it as a meme stock. It actually has legit news. Yeah, I do that a lot. Jeez, especially if I'm not very green on the day. It has orders, yes, 4 times its value. Can it complete them to get filled? And that's just revenue, if anything. We don't know. I haven't looked at their fundamentals. How much does that cost them to receive that revenue? So I haven't dived into the fundamentals, nor do I really care to. I just rather look at it and trade it. You got a little level here at this 94. That MACD's got to flip though. You do have potential divergence there. It's not oversold or overbought divergence, but it's divergence. There it goes. Can it do more than that? Vega, you going balls deep on this thing, huh? I haven't been balls deep in months. Get you a wife thing, you go balls deep whenever you want. All right, got a couple interesting charts here you should look at. This is from JP Morgan. Market does not bottom when VIX peaks. JP Morgan points out the VIX needs to roll over approximately 1/3 of the way back toward normal level off highs. Well, we're close to that, or at least we were yesterday. We We saw the largest one-day net buying in TMT since mid-June during the panic yesterday. Vol control funds have been slow to react to vol pickup. In all fairness, their job description has been very hard to manage lately. Add some color. We estimate that volatility control funds exposure to U.S. equities is about where one would expect to be for a VIX reading of 15. Plenty more room to de-risk. Very interesting. When 3-month realized volatility. Jeez. CLNN again. LUMN trying to go again. See if we can hold up. Hey, Stock Jock, I am just getting into the stock market. Do you mind explaining some of the charts and their meanings? Goodness gracious, brother, you must hate yourself. You must hate yourself if you're getting into this stuff. But who am I to judge? Welcome. The better way to go, I mean, there is just more information that I could just throw at you that would stick. How about watch a little bit, ask questions of what you want to, because I mean, I could just say, there's a bazillion things I could say right now. So what's probably more beneficial to you is asking pointed questions. Is that gonna go? Sure is. Oh, right back down. For the cuck. Right back up. $450-ounce ribeye? What? The hell did you just put on there? I think I've seen this, actually. I have seen that. Goodness gracious. And be sure to highlight your questions, because otherwise I probably won't see it. Am I looking at things that volume halts it? That's rare. I mean, it's not common, I should say. It happens probably once a day on the stocks that we look at, but it's usually in the morning. I'm looking up mainly for momentum plays or areas where there's price compression, like a spring, and then it's ready to expand out of that area. Those are the main things I'm looking. More so the latter in this market. Oops. There's different kind of setups for that compression and expansion. This was kind of one of them before it flopped. You know, we're not at the best time of day either. So, there's that. Let me ask you guys this. I was just watching Project Farm, and he at the end he did something silly. He put like 10 blowers on a bike, and he was using it as a jet engine. But for those that grew up in an era where riding your bike, you didn't have to wear a helmet. To this day, when you see people riding their bikes, and they have a helmet on, does part of you say to yourself, pussy? And people that didn't live in that era just have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about your little kids. I'm talking about adults, not the freaking kids. Jeez. You're Yeah, if I ever get on a bike now, I don't wear a helmet. There's no way in the world I'm wearing a helmet. I don't know if it's the law where I live. It might be. I'm not talking about motorcycles. Freaking. I'm talking about bicycles. seat. Son of a gun. Ban yourself, snack bar. See, you all that never grew up in the era where helmets weren't a thing. You just don't even know what I'm talking about. You think, how dare they not wear a helmet? It's probably the same people that wear a seatbelt all the time. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, jeez. Every time I see a boomer with no helmet, I say dumb, and it's the law where I come from, Minnesota, but not really enforced. I bet you, oh, bicycle, that's fair, but it's still smart to wear. Nah, motorcycle, I can kind of understand a little bit more. I mean, you're sharing a road with things 50 times heavier than you, going insane speeds. We don't want to die every time we crash. You cowards don't even smoke crack. Was tough at first, started wearing one while skiing, and now on anything that goes over 15. You wear a helmet skiing? I can understand that. I had a friend die, a close friend die from a skiing accident. But I don't think I'm wearing a freaking helmet. I'm just kidding. If I was doing some, I can understand it. If you, I mean, you're on things going fast and there's trees, I can totally understand it. I wear a helmet because I've crashed a lot when learning. If you call me a pussy, you can. I didn't say I would call it to you. I just said, is part of you like the immediate response? Say, are we talking about motorcycle, Vega, or are you talking about bicycle? Do you wear a helmet when you're on ice? Not if I'm just skating around, but the last time I ice skated was forever ago. When I play hockey, yeah, I have to wear a helmet. It's the rule. And I do wear a face shield. You know why? Because beer league hockey is not worth my front teeth. I got to make this mug look pretty all the time. The moneymaker. He has a bucket. I do. I wear it proudly. And you know what? The cocksuckers that used to laugh at me, one by one, they bust their freaking teeth open. And guess who's got a shield on next game? Oh, they do. And they don't chirp no more. They don't chirp no more. I would say about 97% of my league wears face shields. They don't have a pretty mouth. No, they don't. Because some idiot. See, it's not like we're playing with professionals here. It's idiot people that some know how to play, some don't. Some only play once a week. That stick is coming up and hitting me in the head at least once a game. I get hit in the head once a game. I'm 6'3". I'm getting hit in the head once a game without fail. Why no helmet on a bike? Because I don't get it in the head every time I go for a bike ride. Are all the people playing with you 6'3"? No. Jeez. It's not the same concept. It is not the same concept. When I was a kid, I played on ice with no helmet, everyday pussy. Oh, jeez. We all know SJ don't get any issues falling on his ass. Cushion for days. Son of a bitch. SJ, why don't you tell me this 40 months ago would have explained a lot? What? What part, Cheese? Is it really 6'3" or Trump 6'3"? Is Trump supposed to be 6'3" and he's not? I am 6'3". Hit in the head. I didn't get hit in... Oh, as you're saying. I do get hit in the head. I get hit in the helmet because I wear one. There are girls on my youth hockey team and in some pickup hockey leagues. Okay. a little slow. Yeah, I've been hitting the head a few times. The head strike ratio in SJ's leg is 98% SJ and no one else. So probably packing 10 inches to 6 profile. Oh, freaking A. Now, caveat to bike riders and helmets. If you're on the road, like a road where cars drive all the time, I'm not talking about your neighborhood, by the way. I'm talking about not a highway, but a street road. You know what I'm talking about. I can totally understand that. Loom, about to hit your cells. I think keeps snapping over 5 and then not. Dr. Can you be an honorary Canadian? We give you the pass. I don't know if I want to be Canadian. Every Canadian I've met, and I know there are a bunch here, so let me just cross it by this. Are you smug towards Americans? Be honest. Are you smug towards Americans? I have plenty of Canadian friends. I don't even know what good movers on the floor. Thoughts, faves. Thanks, Cheese. I'm Canadian. I love Americans. Okay. Maybe it's certain Canadians. Maybe it's certain areas where they come from. I don't have any French Canadian friends. I don't know any American and smugged Americans. And somehow, every conversation, whenever I get into it with my Canadian friends, and I can't even remember, was it Carl Lewis? And no, it wasn't Carl Lewis. It was it had to be in the 90s. Some Olympic athletes that one was Canadian, one was American. Was a decathlon athlete, or I don't even know. And there were commercials all over, and it always devolves down to those two guys. I don't even know what it is. I'm like, we're talking about the one time your track star beat us or something like that. Why did everything? Well, balls deep gets auto swiped. Say chicka bow wow. I gotta freaking manually click these things. Crowd strike with some 5-minute. MVP serve. LUMN 5-minute over 97. Does that do anything? Nvidia breaking. There's a nice dip and rip in Nvidia. Watch for this move. About to lose my house. Have you watched the Olympics at all? Actually, I haven't, and I'm been wanting to. Freaking soccer, freaking gymnastics. I love watching the female gymnastics. I missed it like all. Freaking Big Harry. Losing Paul because of his dong. The dong scene around the world. Red days are the best. Green days. Get off your arse and fight. Oh. Huh. Extra. Oh. I want to say I could. LUMN, that is still building. I'm with you on that one, Vega. I like it. Men's gymnastics is better than women's gymnastics? Nope. I mean, they could probably do more, but I don't care. It's still not as entertaining. Yeah, the rings are freaking impressive. I'll give them that. Bitcoin, nice move. U.S. Justice Department has charged a Pakistani man who has alleged ties to the Iranian government with seeking to carry out political assassinations. CNN, FBI investigators believe that Trump and other current and former U.S. government officials were the intended targets of the plot. TBLT hitting the scanner. LUMN setting up still. I don't know what's up with TBLT. Come on, you gonna go? What you gonna do here, bud? Hi from what's up, student pilot Lucas. Pre-weekly low. Okay. Jeez, look at this high day scanner. It's just been full throttle all day, hasn't it? Pop or drop coming. I'll add over that 88. What is this? 80. $84 is a 5-minute. Get back in. That's a hidden buyer. I'm down. I'm down to clown around. Am I shorting PLDR? No. I'm looking to go long it soon, potentially. And LUMN is doing a 5-minute cuck right here. That's kind of what we need. Still looking juicy. If that holds up, next 5-minute cock, I might be down. Stupid range this is. The implied move. What did you posted yesterday? Wasn't it 17%? So the headline this morning was not part of the ER. Oh boy, that tells me something else. It's 24.4 now. Golly. Trump doing an interview with Elon Musk. What do you say? Tuesday night on X? There it is. Ugh, I couldn't buy more than... Damn it. It's buying power. Half out. Trump to do an interview with Elon Musk on Monday. Oh, so it's next Monday. Got it. Damn, the spread is freaking 10 cents. I wonder I stopped out. Thank you, Benzinga. Exclamation point news. Get you some of that Benzinga. I think that was normal stand-in Chuck that called that one out. I don't know. Serve looking juicy still. Golly, now I gotta put DJT up. Elon Musk and Trump. Oh, this is gonna be a shit show. Two very dominant talkers, like they want to be the talker in a conversation. This should be interesting. Over 60. Is it gonna go? Serve. I gotta go over to serve. This thing is looking too good right now. Jeez. Look how tight this is. Oh shit, fills, dude. There we go. But didn't hold. Come on, gotta continue. Frickin' A. PLTR looking good on a 5-minute. LUMN still hanging in there. All right, well, that one played out poorly. Failed move. 270,000 shares to move it up. Nothing. 70,000 shares to move it down in a big way. That Tua emote is probably one of my better ones that I've created. Hawk to a meme so dead. It still lives on. It's certainly not as high as it was in its heyday, but it still lives on. It's part of our culture now. It's 82 degrees in my office right now. I'll tell you this much, and I don't know if it's connected or not, but my 4-day fast I did before I went on vacation, dealing with the heat, I have had 0 issues. 0. And I don't know what's so special about it, because I've done plenty of 3-day fasts before. But I feel like this 4-day fast, I'm not ever as hungry as I would be normally. I feel like heat does not bother me. People around me are like, man, I'm so hot. Like freaking out at hockey the other night. People are like, oh my gosh, it's so hot outside. I'm like, it's not that bad. Do a 15-day, freaking will. So where when I turn my AC off, the outfit gets really hot. The AC. Skrinlin, I want you to kick yourself in the nuts and then ban yourself. America's we tough here. We don't have it. Where are you at, Lich? It feels warm in the summer when the AC's off. Okay, they're looking for cover. So strength and muscle during a 5-day fast that I don't want to ever do that again. I didn't lose any strength or muscle on a 4-day fast. In fact, I was more active during that than I normally am. I was chopping wood. I was collecting wood and putting it in my truck, my pickup truck. I think it's aging my face. Goldman Sachs CEO pumping. BS, maybe. Such a disappointment on that serve. CLN again. CLNN still going. Ba-da-ba-da. I don't know if we're going to get this LUMN move until after their ER. Off. EWG. If you want the girl to take some clothes off, just throw some more wood on and turn the fan on. Oh my gosh. Are you guys still talking about lighting a fire because I don't have air conditioning and all that crap? Good God. I'm calling today. Much love to you all, SJ. You're the bestest. Thanks again. Thanks, Cater. Appreciate it. Thank you for being an awesome mod as you are. I've been watching LUMN. Long idea from Sachs. What the hell is Hawk Tua? You're kidding me, right? You're living under a rock. How did you break fast though? I actually ate a ton of beef jerky. And then I ate normal shit. That's not how I normally like to do it, but I didn't really have a choice. I was going to be in a freaking van for a long time, so I was like, I ain't trying to keep a high protein, no fat, or no carb diet while I'm driving here. By the way, in case y'all are curious, I added the Ego commercial backpack blower to my wish list for all the things that I know you guys can send me. There you go. Hey, just a few cheap things on there, you know. Now you can make a blower out of fire and tube. Someone says Phil for emergency cut, sees no U.S. recession. Jeez. Broad economy is resilient. Chainsaw's been on there. Yeah, I know. Just wait. It's a game of patience, man. It's a game of patience, you know. And I'm not even sure that's what I would want anymore. I need to update it. That backpack blower looks freaking sweet. And changing for me. Freedoms, go ahead and kick yourself in the balls, please. Give my ball real quick. guy on Twitter that works at trade journals has been trying to get me to sign up. I said, last time I tried to do this kind of stuff, I had to copy and paste all my trades into it. I'm not into that. He's like, no, we do API now. Like, I didn't think you could do API with E-Trade. It's like, no, you can. So I'm going to see if that's horseshit or not. We're about to find out. I thought, oh my gosh, freaking A. Is the Fed speaking market dumping? There was a little bit. Solomon says recent stock market correction might be healthy and Fed will forego emergency cut, sees no U.S. recession. Maybe the idea that we were, I don't know. This is the only headline I could see that would have moved things. Hell is it? Battery powered back blower, baby. That's right. Unless Flex comes out with one, I'd freaking take a Flex one all day. Alright, go dashboard. API version. How far back can I go? 2023? Sure. Dude, if this works. WMN. I mean, this is freaking tight here, man. Just worrying about that. Been wanting to spoil. For crying out loud. Oh my gosh, freedom's freaking A. Over 88. 89. What you can do here? How much am I? $400. Okay. No, we like to take out big blocks that are on the ask, so we'll see if that happens here. You have a squeeze forming on the squeeze indicator on LUM 5-minute. It's another cuck. Don't break 84. Bullshit, Phil. Bullshit, Phil. Boeing. Probably the winner of this little match here takes home the crown. Come on. Do it for daddy. Ooh. Do it. Oh. See that dipping right back up? It's a good sign. You got to start seeing a grind against this thing, though. We ain't having any grinding going on. There's another dip and back up. Grind against it! Get it excited. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, it hit 90? I'm gonna get out for that. Stop limit on quote. Oh frick, it's gonna go now. No! Damn it! Oh, I couldn't have fumbled that any harder. I could not have fumbled that. How did I lose 200 on it? Huh? Huh? And then right back up? Oh, you can suck a dick. You can suck a dick for sure. Surprised I'm not pissed off. No. Well, when you get this close to any kind of pinnacle, you're gonna see some bullshit, and I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't think it would rebound, but I was ready for the bullshit in my brain. Buy the dip, baby. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get any breakout move, though. It's got earnings after hours. They're going to keep price where they want to keep price. I just don't know if we can get a breakout right now. Okay. All right. I'm done now. I'm done. That puts me right on the day. Oh, $25. Yep. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed. Went from $400 to $25. Not going red though, so they can suck it. Did you know still makes battery chainsaws? I did. And I haven't seen any reviews on them yet, so that might go on the list. But I need a really big one. Calling it. Thoughts on Reddit tonight? Do they have earnings tonight? I have no idea. No idea. Be sure to do the Stonks prediction. Click on that link. Go to there. Maybe win yourself $250. Long day for a sauce packet at Taco Bell. What was it? $400. And wow, LUMN. Way to shit a brick. I feel like it's just going to stay like this until earnings. Anyway, hope you all are killing it. Be back tomorrow for sure. Probably not going to wake up 7 o'clock. I'll be up probably for 7:30. I feel like 7 o'clock, there's nothing going on right now. Clawed out of 1K. That's true. I did do that. It was down $1,000 and went green. So I do have to pat myself on the back for that. I'll be back at 4 o'clock, though. Catch some of these earning winners. I'll see you guys in Discord. Peace out.